Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to some Keep Calm and Carry On in Victoria 3. We are back for quite possibly the final episode here. Hey, Nemesis, hello, hello. Welcome back, my friend. Let's do our regular thing. Hello, me. Hey, right back at you, buddy. All right. We are working. Everything is good. Let's do this. This is very likely our last episode of this run. At least that was the plan. It is 1909, so we might not. I don't know, but it should be. Hey Glenn, how are you? Hambone, good to see you again. My parasocial friend, that's right. How are you? How are you? Oh, hey. Uh God, I'm on a smaller screen. I feel like I'm like That's a great image to have there. Oh, Medieval Cyborg. Medieval Cyborg, hello. First time watching live. Oh, nice. I'm glad to have you. Well, first off, thanks for watching the VODs. And welcome for the first one here. Hello, hello. Let's see. Hey, Ragnall. Hello, hello. Hi, do you stack buildings vertically based on resources or just build wherever local prices are high? I stack them vertically. And I definitely stack them vertically at the beginning. Once you start running out of pops and you start getting migrations and stuff like that, I'll try to build where the people are. Though people can migrate from state to state, so. But definitely, I try to keep the entire production line as local as possible. Based on your progress, I don't think you'll finish tonight. Saw you earlier today. I know, right? We only got 7 years done in the earlier one today. I can't believe that. I really thought the 2 sessions today would have finished it off, but we got some work to do. And we can do it. So we're in a war right now. It's a war between Great Britain and Japan. France joined in on Japan's side, so we joined in on Great Britain's side because we need to get French Niger here. So we have French Niger. Play Speed 5 tonight, yeah. We probably won't be getting the achievement if I go on Speed 5. I'm becoming an old man. My brain doesn't work that fast. So if we win this, we can get that. I did this achievement recently. Getting the last couple states from Britain was a real pain. I know. I am kicking myself. We still need to get the South Atlantic Islands. British Guyana we got by doing a land transfer over here. And I was so stupid, I didn't try to add the South Atlantic Islands in there. Now, it's very, very likely that wouldn't have worked anyway. French Guyana, not Niger. Thank you. Oh my God, what am I talking about? Yes, French Guyana. Yeah, we have to get we have French Guyana here. I should have tried to include that. I didn't even think of it. I totally forgot about the Falklands here. So we'll figure out what we're gonna do with that. So if we can get this, that's the biggest hurdle. Now, right now, Argentina is a protectorate of ours. So we'll start lowering that and get, we'll annex them. Chile is down to only 4 states. So once we get our infamy pretty low, we're going to do a war where we just take all 4 states. We need to be careful because Brazil is very powerful, and we don't want to incur their wrath here. But Great Britain likes us. Now, earlier today, in the earlier stream, I was trying to help out with help Britain try to land Japan here because they're doing a humiliate war goal on them, so they need to take here. Now, I was thinking about this today. We don't really necessarily need to take that. We just need France to capitulate and leave the war. We already have the war goal. So I'm wondering Yeah, no. We're probably not going to be able to do anything here. Unfortunately. Ooh, although, look at this. Look at this. We can send some troops over here and help Great Britain start taking land in France and hopefully get France to leave this war. So let's send our cavalry army to this front. Oh, wait, this is a landing. That's a landing. Okay, so we can't yet. Okay, so hopefully they land that. We're not building anything. We are running into some trouble here. So let's figure this out before we unpause. We are up to 7th in the world. We're a great power. But we have some serious problems financially. We could try to get a couple more construction sectors gone. Great Britain won't quit the war until they get what they want. This is true. But, well, no, we don't want Great Britain to quit the war. We want France to quit the war, because then we'll get Guyana. But considering now France will lose land if they capitulate, they're more likely to not. Is this a good place to ask about some questions about some inner workings of the game? Yeah, go for it. Ask away. I love answering any questions anybody has. Go for it. Sorry for bugging. How do you... No, not bugging at all. How do you figure out from the macro builder, or do you go state to state and check resources in the build? I pretty much just go state to state. Especially at game start. At game start, I feel like it's a good idea to just kind of go through, see what you have. Like, at first, Antioquia was our main construction state because we had iron, we had logging, we have cotton plantations. So I kind of know where my main... I mainly keep an eye on just... or know in my head where are my construction states. After that, I just kind of look around when I want to build something, see what's the best place to do it. So I kind of go by that. Now, what can we do here? Yeah, military wages. What is... God, we could do this. We might have to. We'll lower that. We'll go high taxes. Just so we can cut down some of these interest payments. Although, wait, we have 10K in subsidies. Do you think getting some universities early is worth it for research? Is it hard to figure out if the impact from them is... it is hard to figure out, yeah, if the impact from them is significant. Here's my answer. It is totally worth it, especially if you're a small country, to catch up in research. I think if you're a large country, you're already a little bit ahead, so you should have some universities, but I don't think it's the biggest of priorities. If you're a small country, it's a priority. And the reason why I'm kind of laughing while I say that is it is the one thing I always forget to do. I think, like, in every tutorial video, I always say, don't sleep on your universities. And every single run I do, I sleep on my universities. So yeah, it is good to do. Tech is, like, the biggest thing. Spain next in 1.12. Yeah, unfortunately, Spain's a little too big for what we do here on this channel. I am kind of debating Portugal or Cuba. Portugal's kind of a little too big for us. Let's unpause. We just raised taxes. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to do this for a little bit. This is going to be really bad, but... Oh, yeah, we have an obligation here from Japan. What can we... What could we get from them? Yeah, we're in a war. We can't get anything from them. As Italy, my lack of coal is killing me. I've maxed out my production and am now contemplating invading my ally Hungary for their coal deposits. You might have to. Coal is big. We are hurting for coal. It's part of the reason why we took oh my god, sorry everybody. It's part of the reason why we took Congo over here. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, we don't have any people, but oh wait, we also weren't going to build. Yeah, we need to catch up. What was meant as a routine speech about the merits of free trade by Jose Maria Vieira has quickly devolved into a public relations disaster for the industrialists. Yeah, we're doing this for the industrialists, so if this fails, I don't really mind so much. Yeah, we'll take this. Where are you now? Parents' home. Yeah, no, my mother-in-law's in town for the holiday, so the office also doubles as our guest bedroom. So I'm out in the dining room. So I'm at home, just in the dining room. But keen eye, keen eye. And hello, welcome in, my friend. What should we do when we run out of peasants instead of just conquer more land? Well, labor-saving PMs and start focusing on the inputs for labor-saving PMs. I mean, it's not a satisfying answer, but it's pretty much just labor-saving PMs and migration. So open, try to get your borders open, try to get your acceptance of other cultures up, and try to get people. Another thing you could do. Oh, yes, yes, she is. We do. Max, yes, we do. But it's an apropos question. Yeah, very well, actually. Now, another thing you can do, I haven't been utilizing this as much, but I've done it in offline runs. Once you start losing peasants, or once you don't have any more peasants, you want your people to be working in these urban buildings because it pays more money and the goods they make are more valuable. So you can start, if you still own like a lot of the agricultural buildings, you can start decreasing the levels and then just importing those goods as you need them. And really start switching from like an agricultural economy to an industrial economy. And so like basically the idea is to start moving toward importing agriculture and having your people who were working in agriculture working in industry now. It is that I feel like is kind of a difficult thing to maneuver sometimes, but it can work. Oh, so did they end up... It's still a landing. Okay. And we're still doing this over here, right? Because one of these are us. Yeah. How did you fix your massive deficit? You were in the red earlier. Was it just completely dividend problem? No, we're taxing the hell out of everybody. we lowered government wages and we're taxing people. So a large... There we go. Hold on. I'll get back to that in a second. My friends, there we go. We got it. A complete Guyana. Oh, man. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So a large part of our deficit is because we're at war. And so we're paying 60%. We need 60% more goods. So like goods for military buildings, like that's why we have this massive increase. When we're not in war, it'll be a little bit better. So for the time being, we're just gonna tax and pay so less. And then we'll fix that once we're not in war anymore. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. Would you rely on the world market to import food, or would you make treaties for it too? That's a good question. I think. See, the thing about doing something like that in treaties is, I like to try to make sure my trade centers are utilizing as much of their trade capacity on exports to make our buildings profitable. So if you can use a treaty to get stuff like that in, you're not using your trade capacity. That being said, if a trade center is bringing it in, then fine. You know, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. As long as the good is coming in, then that's fine. Um, Now the trade center can be a little fickle with things, but if I can make a good deal with a country through a treaty, then I'll just do that. We have secured funding for philosophy departments in all of our institutions of higher learning. The University of Tarapacá has chosen to focus this funding on advancing Hegelian dialectics. Thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Oh yeah, no, we'll always take the tech progress. Now, something we can do here. So the only person left in this war is Japan. They're not going to try to land us. We're going to demobilize. We'll keep our National Guard armies going. But for now, we got what we wanted. And we'll keep these two armies mobilized. Yeah, look at this. And now we can bump this back to regular and bump this down a little bit. Embargoes would really wipe you out if you rely on world market too much. Yes, this is true. In fact, I think we kind of got screwed by one, right? Are we still being... Yeah. Oh, no. Sorry. Yeah, that's Chile. We don't really care. I feel like we were being embargoed by Spain at one point, and it was a problem for us. Yeah. So if you... And, like, especially in a run like this... We've had some high infamy because we're conquering land, so we risk getting embargoed quite a bit. If you're doing a run where you're not really, you know, doing a lot of conquering, you won't really piss people off too much. But yeah, an embargo could like kill you or unalive you, as you should say on the tubes. All right. So let's recover a little bit. Let's get a little bit more out of debt. We'll keep this as it is. All right. So we're finally getting some money back. We need to get some of our regional HQs out of here. Max's ever-long quest to get Glenn on Discord. Yeah, look at this. We could really use, actually, to get these German buildings. That could help us quite a bit, actually. But also, in terms of our investment pool, we're increasing now, but... Also, we're kind of ready for laissez-faire. We'd rather have the investment pool handling most of this stuff, and if we went to laissez-faire, yeah, we could get more investment pool contribution from the capitalists, who we have quite a bit of at this point. Yeah. Now, what is this? 205,000 peasants. Where? Antioquia has 36,000? I mean, like, how? So we're almost at our infrastructure cap. Fix your tax issues. Chase those waterfalls. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, no, we're good with bureaucracy right now. Although it does fluctuate quite a bit. Yeah, don't go chasing waterfalls now. Could you also keep reminding him, just like Darius had someone remind him to punish Athens for aiding Ionia in their rebellion against the Achaemenid Empire? God, this is the problem with so I'm streaming off of a laptop. I have a real monitor in front of me for the game, but all this stuff is on a monitor, so I feel like you guys are going to see me doing this a lot for chat. Actually, let's see, what is the private cube building? Okay. Now, how are we doing with these guys? All right, it's not really going down, huh? If universities give a flat buff for research, don't larger countries have a much easier time rushing research? Yeah, I mean, because they can get more universities, but like the game is, everything about this game is exponential, right? So the more tech you get, the better production methods you can get in your university and get more innovation. Like right now we're on philosophy department. If we could just get to this, we'd get quite a few more innovation. Actually, let's increase. Exploiting the Amazon, interesting. An eruption of unprecedented records has utterly destroyed the lives of many Dutch East Indies in the state of West Java. The explosion of the Krakatoa could be heard from hundreds of miles away, and anything that had the ill fate of surrounding the island was immediately devastated. Wait, are we getting the Krakatoa now? Wow. This is pretty late for the Krakatoa, huh? Can you remind someone that Robespierre was a terrible person who stole credit for all of George Danton's good work? Oh no, shots fired. I just try to build up to my research cap. Yeah, that's always a good strategy, I think. I mean, I would say build up universities, but it shouldn't be the thing that, like, it shouldn't be the thing you're trying to do, you know what I mean? Max research is 200, base research, even Zulus get is 50, yeah. I don't understand research. Yeah, well, I find it odd. Yeah, it's one of those things where you build some of the universities, honestly, and just let it do its thing. I mean, there is stuff to it, but I don't think I think there are many more pressing issues. A storage tank full to the brim with molasses intended for rum distillation has burst, flooding the streets of Ciudad Bolivar's commercial center, oofing dozens and injuring hundreds of bystanders. Man. Yeah, we'll take this. No, we can't take that, though, because we really need our military here. We'll take the radicals. I always say that, but, you know. Alright. Now, we're slowed down here. Oh, let me catch up a chat here. So you can get 150 research from universities. Anything more is not helpful. Well, it goes to tech spread. If you go over your research cap, it does help you with tech spread. Anything more go... Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, anything more goes to tech spread. Yep. Tiny exception is tech spread. Yeah, that is not cap. But in order to get Tech spread you need to get to be behind in tech. Oh yeah, so you need to spam. Yeah, that's true. If you're like one of the leading countries, it doesn't really help you. I saw a generalist video on it. Yeah, he's always got some good videos on all of this stuff. And research hasn't changed that much. So a video from any time would probably be good. An influential faction within the rural folk has grown frustrated with their co-members' neutrality on the topic of free trade, themselves in favor of the law. They have now resolved to form a separate political faction intent on passing it. Yeah, let's take that. Good God, I never play around with industry-wide PM buttons. I'm too afraid. Yeah, I tend to do them later in the game. Early game, yeah, I try to avoid doing that. But there comes a point where like your private queue is big enough that you could do an industry-wide one, and anything you're missing, hopefully your private queue can take care of it. Seems like someone researched volcanic manipulation very early. This is true. Hey, Dev Twitch. HD streamer. Oh, yeah. Your camera looks amazing. It's a Mac. That's why. It's just a regular old built-in camera on a MacBook Air. I know. Sinful. I'm gaming and streaming on a Mac. When I'm away from my desk, that's what I got. But it does have a really good camera. Oh yeah, hold on. So we're slowing down here because I want to see. It would be very helpful if we could get an obligation from Brazil. Oh, look at this. Look at, they like us now. Did they change laws? Presidential Republic, that helps. And who do they have in government? Ooh, this is good. What can we get here? What can we get? An alliance would be great. Ah, guys, this is the stuff right here. All right. Can we sell you anything? I have been waiting all game for you guys to finally be friendly with me. All right. So 40% chance. Here we go. 52% chance. We'll take this. Let's do for 10 years. For the rest of the game. Oh, come on. Give it to me. Yes! There we go. We now have an alliance with Brazil. This is great. You're playing on a Mac too? I was fine with the Mac camera, but Mac gaming is where I draw the line. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, my normal streaming location at my desk is a PC, but my laptop is a Mac. Do goods transfer? Yeah. Didn't look like they wanted, or there wasn't anything we really cared about in it. If private schools scale in effectiveness by wealth, is their standard of living level, or they became more effective than the others? Nice. Okay, we're out of the war. I don't think so. I mean, education helps with standard of living, but it does get wealth locked. But as you increase the wealth of your country, you increase that. So I feel like it's kind of a double-edged sword there. All right. How are we? We just cannot keep up with motors. We just cannot. Look at this. Look at this. We have coal in a lot of places. Well, first of all, we have a company that should be building coal. What do we have? What is going on? What? How? Okay. So first things first, we're going to bump all of those gold mines to the top. What was I thinking? Vivid red sunsets were reported for several months across the country. Fire engines were even called out in Tarapacá to quench the apparent conflagration. Many artists and academics have expressed their interest in this phenomenon. Yeah, no, we'll take university throughput. An orator from the industrialists has gone on a speaking tour across the nation denouncing protectionism and praising the value of free trade. Yeah, let's do this, because again, I don't care so much about the law, but there we go. Oh, there we go. Investment pool contribution. Oh, let me catch up here. Let me catch up. Oh, Strider Sword. Hello, hello. What's going on, Mr. Ham? Not much, not much. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're moving along. I build this session as the final episode of this run. I don't know though. We got 26 years ago, but it might be. Who knows? Hey, Emilio. Hello, hello. Are you going for Grander Colombia achievement? Yes, we are. We are going for... We're going for both Grander Colombia and Federation Day. But we have to get Grander Colombia before we get Federation Day. Interestingly, we could get Federation Day right now if we wanted to. So we've kind of got that in the bank. So we just got to get Grander Colombia. Argentina is a protectorate, so we're working on getting them to like us more. We'll get back to this in a moment. But right now, we're about to take on Chile and I think finish them off here. Hope you're well and enjoying your night. Of course, of course. Popping by because I have to take a break from the History of Byzantium podcast I've been addicted to recently. Oh, nice. We've gotten up to the Fourth Crusade, and it's just so frustrating to listen to. Oh my God, that's amazing. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate you using this as your break. Welcome, welcome. But I never go private because it's not helpful, especially early on. Yeah, I wouldn't care for some extra points on the final few years of the game. Also, private education and healthcare are bitter to me. Yeah, this is true. Me too. I'll be back next week because he only streams Vicky once a week. Yeah, this is true. Wish I was more into Vicky, but it's fun seeing others play it. I love this game. Be careful that your alliance with Brazil doesn't come back to bite you with them helping you. Oh, yeah. Good call. All right, rubber barons, local authorities, and elements of the Catholic Church are divided on the best direction to shape the Amazonian peoples of Santa Cruz. Every argument, however, is rooted in self-interest. At this point, we'll take the one with the less radicals. The landowners are marginalized, so we don't care too much about that. You know, let's take a save just because we took French Guiana. So let's do that. It worries me to not have it saved. The run is looking very good since last time I tuned in. Yeah, right? Thank you. We're moving along. We're moving along. All right. So if we did this, Argentina and Uruguay would join in. Brazil would not join in on us, but they can't join in there. We do run the risk of the United States. Can we get an obligate? Oh, the California. There has been some crazy stuff going on in North America here. Oh my God. They don't like us very much, but what if we gave you, like, everything you wanted? Okay, sure. I won't tariff that. Oop. So we got a 5% chance here. You find Vicky relaxing? Interesting. Oh, hey, Swole Joel. What's up, my friend? How are you? How are you? Good to see you, my friend. I actually messed up the achievement for forming the Andes because I chose the wrong option in an event early on. Yeah, way back when I was doing my Colombia run, I did that too. That's why I still have this achievement to get. That's why I thought it'd be a good one to stream. Vicky 3 is super chill. It can be. Sometimes it is not. What can we give them? So this gets us 40%. You know, the thing is, though, we gotta wait a while. We gotta wait, like, the 5 years. Do we want to wait? Let's take a look again at what the likelihood is that they're gonna join in this war. See, it seems more likely that they'll stay neutral. Yeah, see, they have an uprising going right now. I don't know. Let's try it. Yeah, I need active journal entry, Bolivar's ambition. Yeah, this one ruined my first Fed of the Andes run as well. Yeah, exactly. Oh, populating the Americas. Thank you very much. Tempted by generous offers of land and work, South Italian people from the Papal States have begun to migrate to Santa Cruz. We welcome you with open arms. Due to the drop in temperatures caused by the volcanic eruption of the crops of La Paz have been destroyed in the subsequent disease outbreak, and now the farmers have come begging for help. Yeah, sorry guys. You know, we also, well, we can get Brazil in on this if we really need to. Yeah, we don't care about doing that. Well, let's mobilize everybody. We can start doing that. So can we add anything else that'll keep us under our infamy gap? Interesting, Patagonia will be so much. Yeah. Yeah, South Italian immigration to Latin America, historically correct. We pretty much all of our populating the Americas has been all Italian. So yeah. Oh, we can possibly get the United States on our side. I wonder what they would want. Oop, there we go. Oh, remembered I have a Prime thanks to the streams. Oh! Oh no, oh no. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Strider's World, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh man, 2 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I got a little worried for a second. My Streamlabs froze on me. That's why I looked concerned there for a second. Very, very cool. I appreciate that so much. That made my night right there. Also, Ham, not to be pedantic, but... Oh, it's... Mierd. And Bogota. Oh, Bogota. Sometimes pronunciations drive me up the wall. Yeah, that I appreciate you still watching me. Because I like to say... I like to look at maps and mispronounce things. Wait, what is the other one? Mierd. What is that the pronunciation for? Mierd. Bogota. Interesting. I never knew that. Bogota. I appreciate actually being corrected on pronunciations. I remember way back when I did a stream with Lanfang, and there was somebody who was Canadian but also from there who watched pretty much all of the episodes for it, helped me pronounce everything through that stream. I hate to say it, I don't remember any of the pronunciations, but it was very helpful then. Alright, the trade unions. Oh, Chile backed down. Okay. The trade unions have expressed their concerns about government decisions clearly favoring the interests of the industrialists. Well, great. Now we're going to have a truce for some time. Although, that means next time we want to take them, it'll just be that much less infamy. I would like to keep this. See, if we take this, we lose job creators. If we take this, we can keep solidarity. They also lose 5 years of loss of political strength. So we're going to take that. Is there any other events here? Yeah, here we go. In the midst of the debate surrounding free trade, one of the country's leading playwrights, strongly associated with the industrialists, has staged a widely acclaimed play whose politically laden theme makes no secret of the author's desire for the law to be passed. Now, once again, we don't care too much about free trade. We don't mind it passing, but... plus 5% prestige. Or interest group pop attraction. They're already the leading group. Let's take the prestige. Oh, man. Yeah, we're actually kind of way off. Okay. But, it's Bogota. Oh, okay. By the way, I found a way to get more mass migrations during the late game. I invade and liberate countries because no infamy for a single reason generate turmoil. Mass migrations only start when they have a reason to migrate. Oh, and pops don't care that I am the reason for it. It's not a bad idea. Very interesting. There's an accent pronunciation symbol on the last A. Oh. But go tuh. Emphasis on the tuh. Mired. Oh, mired. Emphasis on my. Do you know, I always feel like I kind of mispronounce that word, and I always forget to look it up. Mired. Mired in a particularly complex set of bureaucratic proceedings. Yeah, see, I even got the journal entry memorized. The last A is pronounced like ah. Okay. Interesting. I find power block migration mandate really helps out. Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I appreciate the pronunciation there. Excellent. Okay. So to get our achievement, we need to get these guys to just like us more. From Overlord's power projection under 5%. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we need to get 0.4% more power projection. Well, we can do that. Let's get more soldiers. Actually, hold on. What are we... Okay, so if we can... So... See, I want to get this stuff, but... If we can get trench works, that'll fix that. Oh, we gotta get these things, though, before we get that ahead of time penalty. Yeah. Eek. What are we getting tech spread on? Okay. So we'll keep this as is. We're getting tech spread on Floating Harbor. We're going to finish this. Next, we'll get tech spread on this. By the time we get down to there, that'll be done. I think what we will just build up our military, because... Actually, no, we're going to build up our navy. Because we could use that, actually. Let's get these guys. Wait. Oh, are these guys not... Okay. Jeez. We didn't upgrade these guys. That's why we still have people getting Man o' Wars. Oh, wait, what? All possible lightship units are already being upgraded. Oh, we never brought these guys back to the HQ to upgrade. That might do it for us. Yeah, just build more battalions. Yeah. Well, we also, if we are going to go to war for the Falklands, we're going to need a better navy. So we could use more battalions, but we could also use a little bit more of a navy here. I would like to have one fleet that could hold everybody for a naval invasion. So I might do that. I can into depth for my reasoning, but that would be too much to cover here. Wait, was this about... Yeah. No, even without you going into depth on the reasoning, when saying it, that makes sense. I want to test that out. It's not a bad idea. I was just stalking Ham, and he got 3K hours in Vic. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I have about 3,000. Well, I have a little over 3,000 now. What can I say? It's my favorite game. Alright, so those guys are going to upgrade. Let's get these guys. A little bit more here. get these guys. And then Zulia. And then let's get these guys. Oh. Yeah, let's upgrade there. Oh, can we do that all around? Yes. Oh, let's transfer 4 people over. Oh, why do we have... Okay, and let's transfer 15. Upgrade all of them. All right. So that'll help with that. Now, what else can we do here? So, we are getting buy orders fulfilled by them for clothes. Interesting. So here's what we could do, actually. Oh, no, we can't. I was going to say we could delete some. Can you build your military in places where you have no labor, especially if your military wages are low? I never do that, should I? Yeah, it's one of those things that I know is good to do, but I never really do it. But yeah, if you build military where there's low wages, you'll pay low wages. But I tend to try to build military where I have the inputs for them. So like try to build the artillery where I have artillery foundries, at least at the beginning. Eventually you get to a point, like at this point in the game, where I'm just building them everywhere. But at least at the beginning, you know, build your cannons where you have artillery factories, build your infantry where you have small arms factories, because it keeps the input goods at a local price and so cheaper for you. That's what I tend to do. Competing goods from abroad have led to a slump in demand for products from Grander Colombia and Congo, which has raised concerns in the state about our planned reforms. Yeah, I don't want all that. We might as well just take this. Interesting, sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about it. Now, the other thing to keep in mind, too, though, is, like... let's look at one. Well, we don't have it... Okay, we don't have it right now, but when you mobilize... You end up having a lot of groceries input if you have extra supplies, which you really want to get. So, also having groupings of like groceries and small arms or groceries and artillery are a pretty good idea. Although now we can get luxurious supplies. Wine and meat. Hey, Mauricio. Hello, hello. How's the game going now? Going pretty good. We have all of Guyana now. We have a little bit more Chile. So to get the achievement now, all we need is Argentina, the rest of Chile, and then South Atlantic Islands. That's going to be a tough one. Let's take a look at... Oh, they want military access. Okay, there's a lot we can give here. Let's slow down for a second. See, I feel like this is... I feel like there's never going to be enough that we can give. Like, if we maxed out on everything... I'm not going to do this deal, but I'm just kind of curious, like... If we just gave them our entire country here... Oh, that's interesting. Can we give those two monopolies? I don't know. Oh, this isn't even adding stuff anymore. Um... And then, like, what would be like a max money transfer? Yeah, look at this. We are going to have to take this off of them. Hey, Joe. Hello. Hey, Joe. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Good times. Always. Always. Doing a naval invasion of the Falkland Islands might be very difficult. Yeah, it's going to be very difficult. How bad could a war for the Malvinas be? I don't know. That I do not know. See, that's the problem here, is like... They are not going to give this to us willingly. Okay, what is something they really want? What's something? See, the problem is they have colonies everywhere now. So this isn't a colony. Portuguese Congo. They're kind of weak. What if we took Portuguese Congo? Austria would definitely get involved in this. On the plus side, I bet there aren't a lot of troops stationed there. Yeah, this is true. Oh, we are at the hour mark. All right. Going to take a quick break. Let the ads play so that people don't get bogged down by ads here. So 90 seconds, and we'll be right back. All right, and we're back. And we're back. I never heard of anything bad happening to any nation that ever tried to invade the Falklands. Yeah. Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? Who are the British allied with? It's a good question. Let's take a look. Nobody. So nobody, but... yeah, they don't seem to be really friendly with anybody except us. They want Panama. Probably trade them that, then conquer it back. No, I tried that. They'll only give us credit for, like... where is it? Look at that. 23. 23 acceptance. They really love the Falklands. From what I've read, I gather the best strategy is to trade states from Africa. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Kind of cheese, but fine, I guess. Like, that's why I'm thinking, I wonder maybe if we go after Portuguese Congo, this is still Great Britain and not like a British colony. We could trade this to them. I just noticed there's no background music on the laptop. Weird that it's so quiet. Wait, really? Oh, that's weird. Let me try turning it up a little bit. Oh, the sound is there? Oh, during the ad break. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess on my laptop here, I don't have it set up on the starting screen. Good to know for futures. With achievements like this one, I think a bit of cheese is acceptable. Yeah, I know, right? And before the stream started. Oh, okay. So I guess my, like, be right back and stream starting screen doesn't have the computer sound mixed in. I'll have to look at that. I also don't think it's really cheese. Problem is, though, yeah, so if we go after Congolese Congo, well, could we give you anything? No. That won't work. British Congo exists adjacent to Portuguese Congo. British Congo exists up here, but this is just Great Britain. See, if we could get land that is next to Great Britain, I think that would be beneficial to us. You didn't notice. Try again. What do you mean? I didn't... Where? Where exactly are you talking about? Yeah. The fine line between cheese and strategy. Hey, J-Makers, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? If you hover over British Congo, it highlights the area it controls. Yeah? Okay. And so... oh, law progressive voting. There we go. So what are you getting at? Yeah. So this is British Congo. But Yeah, but we have Great Britain right here. I'm saying if we took these states, we could trade this to Great Britain. See, they don't usually want land if it's not, like, if it's next to their colonies. So, like, we have Colombia and Congo. Good, here we go. That's good. So they don't want that because this would just get lumped into British Congo. But this is part of Great Britain. So if we took this... Yeah, like if we took North Angola... Ooh, yes. Okay, let's upgrade our trade centers. Can we bring taxes down yet? Not really. Wait, they're colonizing here? Oh, up here. Annex Chile, find a good ally with a big navy. USA could rival the UK later on. Try to invade the Falklands, get military tech, build navy for the last 20 years. You can quickly occupy and win. He's doing it again, playing with the industrial PMs. That's right. That's right, that's right, I am. Yeah, I mean, in the meantime, we're gonna get these guys and try to come up with a strategy for this. Here we go. This is what we like. Yeah, look, so now our army power projection is up. So we'll do that. How long is this truce? So we got 4 more years. Unfortunately, you know, the United States has just not liked us the whole time. I vote North Angola. I mean, it's worth a try taking North Angola. We have free trade. Okay. You know, now, you know, we could try to get in good with France. Could we make this switch in time? Let's end the rivalry, because now we don't need to rival them. Yeah, see, the problem, though, with North Angola... Oh, now the United States would get in there. See, Austria will definitely get in there, and the U.S. is probably going to. You know, we spent a long time working on our relations with Germany, all for nothing. Oh, multilateral alliances. How far away from that are we? I mean, honestly, not that far, but 22 infamy is insane. Is that what that would cost? No, not that. Yeah, look at that. 22 infamy. That's a good point. They have no navy. Yeah, you know, let's take a look. Oh yeah, look at that. We are more powerful than Austria. That's interesting. You know, look at us. We have the 4th largest navy. I mean, we still can't battle Great Britain, but we are actually much more powerful than Austria. Yeah, why was I fearing Austria? But now the United States would get in there. See, if we could just get the United States on our side, that would give us something. How much would lobbies cost us again? Let's start funding some lobbies. Oh. Can we get in on this? No. So much more to do now. I suspected the devs still doing dev diaries for more content so fast. Yeah. Yeah. But there's going to be another one on Thursday on Thanksgiving. How dare they in Sweden do a dev diary on Thanksgiving? About the all the new art coming to the game. That's always a fun one. Get California to rebel again. Yeah, right. Timeline where South America has a bigger navy than the USA and Spain. Revive the Spanish Armada somehow. Yeah. I'm much happier with where the game is now than when it came out. Yeah, the game, I have to say, 2025 was like life-altering for this game. Now I have to say, before 2025, I loved this game. I really did. But man, they had Charters of Commerce, National Awakening, and now Iberian Twilight is shaping up to be amazing as well. So, what a good year for the game. Alright, what do we got going on here? What's this? Sardinia Piedmont? Trade privileges. Okay. With Japan, we'll take that. Yeah, Charters of Commerce. It really did. It revitalized the game, I have to say. Can't speak to that. I only bought the game in August. I mean, look, I'll say this. I mean, the game was really good before that. What I find so interesting about Charters of Commerce was I didn't even really know I needed that. And now that I have it, I'm like, I can't imagine playing the game without Charters of Commerce. It's amazing what they did with trade. It was still a very good game. I think people were very hard on this game. But now, after Charters of Commerce and everything else that's come out, it's kind of like, it's amazing how far the game has come in just a year. Ever since Trees of Commerce, the game mechanics keep making this better and better. Yeah, yeah. Game was good, now it's great. Yep. Trade was so micro-intensive. This is true. Ports used to be limited, remember? Yeah, yeah, that's true. And your private sector couldn't build them. Yeah, and the whole, like, government-only trades, that really didn't make sense. I didn't even think I didn't realize how much it didn't make sense until Charters of Commerce came out, and I was like, oh yeah, this doesn't make sense. In the light of the devastation suffered by states like Guyana, the Conservative Party has campaigned on uniting Grander Colombia in this trying time behind traditional values. Alright, can we take momentum to the Conservative Party? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I cannot possibly imagine how I used to play the game before Charters of Commerce. It does kind of feel like that, right? It does kind of feel like that. Like, what was I doing before I had these trade centers? Fernando Crespo has criticized numerous decisions made by the leadership of his own Liberal Party, calling Jose Maria Vieira excessively cautious and unwilling to address critical issues. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we'll take that. And just wait. Oh, feminism. You know, we could really use this because we need more workers. I wish my private sector still couldn't build ports. They span them everywhere. Well, you can create a government... oh, hold on. I'll get back to that in a second. Great masses of people now inhabit the Grand Colombian nation. Oh, we're done with exploiting the... populating the Americas. Thanks to our efforts to attract migrants and grow our population. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Where's the ports? No, not that. Yeah, so you can do this, and it gives a country monopoly to the ports, so only the government can build it. Then your private sector can't do it anymore. Victoria 3 more like Rothschild Simulator. Very true. Except with Iberian Twilight. Iberian Twilight, there's going to be a new labor association law that's basically homesteading for industry. So here we're like 50% minimum worker-owned agriculture and ranches. There's going to be a labor association law where 50% of your industries now become worker-owned, but you can't pass the law. The law will only get enacted if, let's see, do we have it? A communist or anarchist movement creates a revolution and wins, they enforce the law. So it's literally in the next update, your workers can rise up and seize the means of production. So that'll be a very different one. The trade system was so clumsy, I would pretty much always make sure my country owned every resource it would need. Now you don't need that really. Yeah, you really don't now. The early times where you could have the most hands-off economy, but all trade routes were ordered, and you could only... Yeah, private ownership and select private ownership at will. Yeah. It was having the most free market economy on top of a command economy somehow. It's a great way to put it, actually. When you put it that way, it just doesn't make sense. All right, we're not building. We should, though. Oh, that is super cool. I never knew that. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, you can do like a government monopoly on any industry, really. All right, what do we need to build here? Like, at what point can I catch up on this? It's killing me. It's just killing me, Smalls. It's like no matter how much we build, we can't make a dent. I should have gotten a motors company, gotten throughput bonus on it. We're just gonna go ham cuts on this. One of the most recent changes to homesteading makes it a much stronger petite bourgeoisie law. Oh yeah? Really? What change? The eyes of the electorate have turned to the candidates that seek to acquire a position at the head of government. As the election approaches, voters debate who would provide the best leadership for Grand Colombia. Well, you know who we're going to choose. Woot Woot, our Liberal Party, the three interest groups I want. All right, good. How are these guys doing? Good. Still moving down. Great, they finally making content for the late game, because unless you're playing Great Britain that begins with strong trade unions, you can only get socialist stuff at around the 70s. Yeah, this is true, right? Now with the labor associations too, you can there were the labor association laws. You can really empower the trade unions a little bit more, or at least have something. I think this game kind of clued me in to how weird the economy is in real life. I know it isn't really realistic, but it makes you think about things differently. It really does, right? I think, too, this game really brings out people's economic leanings, like their subconscious leanings. And I don't necessarily mean the way that they choose to play, but even sometimes the way they choose to, like, RP. They're like, oh, I'd much rather... it's fun to pretend to be this. But, like, I think there's a lot to say about how people play this game and what their leanings are. Miranda has come a long way since our attention was first brought to it, going from small houses and scattered farmlands to being on its way to become a blooming metropolis. I did see, though, a funny thing on the Reddit, a comment. Yeah, let's get loyalists. Somebody was like, yeah, this game taught me more about economics than my university professor. And there was a response to it. Someone's like, yeah, your professors, why didn't your professors ever teach you about free money modifiers? Kind of put it in perspective a little bit. The more PMs you use, the more motors you need. Yeah, this is true. That's why I don't use the industry-wide PMs. Yeah, you're right. That's kind of it right there. Whoops. My tooltip says the middle strata jobs, farmers, are more likely to support PB. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's a great point. Okay. Hey, Nadi, hello, hello. Nadai, hello, hello. Iberian Bolivia. Oh, hold on. We got an election that finished here. Our Liberal Party. Oh my god. If we just throw everybody in, or we just keep the armed forces out. This is interesting. All right. Wait, who's our... Oh, you know, I always forget about Parliamentary Republic and our leader. Uh-oh, Austria against Hungary. That doesn't sound good. Before, economy was crazy because trade was such a waste of time. Invading everything in the name of autarky, yeah, was the only way. And then starve the world of resources by isolationism once you have more. Yeah, exactly. It was basically the ultimate isolationist, mercantilist dream for someone at the time. Yeah. Yeah. Is Mappy taught in economics? Econ 103 Mappy. Hilarious. Exactly. Yeah. The game, I think the game can, like, introduce you to certain theories of economics, but I don't know if it could... Oh, what is this? Oh, we'll see what we can do with that. Everyone in Salvation Government National Unity. That's right. Bring everybody in the government. That's kind of what... Yeah, that's what we're doing. No, keep the armed forces out. Makes them sit in the corner like a timeout. Yeah, think about what you guys did. Think about how much of a pain you guys were at the start of this game with the Age of Caudillos. yeah, we do need them. Although because we had the Age of Caudillos, we don't get the added when they're really happy. We don't get offense defense. We get authority, which isn't so bad. I mean, we could use authority, but it does kind of change them a little bit. The ultimate political coalition, the whole political and class spectrum into the government, and somehow is the most efficient. Grand Colombian politics is crazy, yeah. Positivist armed forces. Oops. Yeah. Oh, what a world. Oh, what a world. Oh, yeah, wait. So what's going on here? What is... Oh, they don't want us on there at all. Okay. And we can't join that because of the truce. All right. Well... Alright, well, we have a truce with them. So we can't do much. You know, we could slowly start getting rid of our regional HQs. I would also like to get rid of this. Or at least get rid of the investment rights. Man. See, I do like having the military assistance, though. So I don't really want to get rid of this treaty. Remove military assistance. Why would I get rid of military assistance? Why would I want my cost of military stuff to be more expensive? I thought you were trying to make it work. Make what work? Oh, the treaty. Yeah. No, what I'm saying is... Oh, we gotta look at this stuff. Hold on. I would like to get rid of the investment rights. But honestly, I kind of... If I can get military assistance, I don't mind the investment rights so much. Because it's making our cost of military goods cheaper. Have you ever gotten military assistance from Germany? Well, no, we're getting it now. So this is making our military goods 10% cheaper. Along with all this other stuff. Added training rate, weekly experience, and tech spread for military. But the biggest thing I want is this minus 10% military goods cost. Because we get, when we go to war, we get such a massive cost to the military. Ooh, man, we didn't catch this soon enough. Okay. Alright, let's throw this guy in there. Ooh, perfect. Oh, he's a landowner. Felix Galavis. Ooh, this guy's actually better. So we'll do him Pedro Alfaro. Ooh, and a trade unions guy. Maybe we can throw him in somewhere. Well, first let's fix our navy. Alright, we're just going to promote here. Rural folk, armed forces, industrialist. Yeah, we'll promote this guy. Yeah, here we go. Another convoy raider. And ambitious. Do that. We haven't actually expanded the government admin in some time. Oh, Antioquia. Okay, what's going on with your... We need more infrastructure. Let's put that at the top because we need that sooner rather than later. And that. All right. Wait, support regime. Why are we not... Yeah, why did that get knocked off? More construction is probably needed. Ooh, yeah, you know, you are right. And we also had cut back on construction. We'll add 2 more in Antioquia, and then we'll take a look at input goods. You know, are we ever... I don't even think we're ever going to be that close to steel production that we need. Yeah. We're never going to get that. All right, how much longer on this truce? 33 months. I think in my next run for Vicky 3, I'll experiment with monopolizing trade centers. Oh, yeah. Monopolizing trade centers, ports, railways, and power plants. See how that affects the IGs. Yeah, that's an interesting one, right? Yeah, I think I kind of made a mistake taking a company, an electric company here, because we could really use this stuff. We're not going to get it. I thought they would have built more coal mines, to be honest. I mean, they built nothing. Honestly, too. Oh, we do have... Okay, we do have some regional HQs. We have one in Alabama. I thought they weren't building any. This, too. This... Those investment rights I got in the Confederacy just were awful. The ports are awful. Military assistance makes military stuff cheaper. Yeah. I just booted up the game because I was shocked. In the German translation of the game, you get plus 10% military cost to both sides. Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's a great thing to get if you can get it. No, you get plus 10% military goods cost for the person giving it, minus 10% cost to the person getting it. So yeah, if you're the person giving military assistance, your military goods are going to be more expensive. Because the idea is you're giving, you know, military assistance. But the idea is supposed to be you're, like, you know, bolstering somebody's military. Going to be a good temporal solution to the lack of catch-up mechanics. Yeah. And perfect for roleplay Japan, like Restoration game. Yeah. And it stacks. So if you can get multiple military assistance treaties from people, it really helps out. But look at us, our literacy's up to 72%. I hadn't looked at that in a little bit. We don't need lobbies. Just posted a screenshot in your Discord. The German tooltip is just wrong. You have the modifiers of the giver to both nations. Oh, but I assume the background modifiers apply correctly. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's see. Where can we see it? Yeah, where would we see... Like, let's take a look at an army here. Yeah, I don't think there's like another tooltip that would really... that really shows it. Hold on, let me figure this out, and then we're going to look at something. With the groundwork of the Miranda oil industry complete, its appeal and promise is waning among those seeking to carve out their own fortune. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious here, like... Yeah, if you go to the balance, right, like... But there's nowhere that you'll see, like, negative 10%, because the way a discount to military goods costs is that the military... the military building gets the full cost of the sale, so you're not hurting your military industries, but your cost is 10% less. I guess if you really went through and counted up the sales of your small arms and then how much you're buying them for, you could probably find it that way. You're not reading the new feature I was talking about. I was not talking about the military sharing. Oh, wait. What did I miss? You're not reading the new feature I was talking about. I was not talking about military sharing. Oh, what are you talking about then? Yeah, ease the taxation on the people. You're kind of right? But see, we can't really afford it. Well, let's try it, because sometimes that does kind of balance itself out, because the people have more money, so you get more profit going in the economy. We'll take a look. Also, our government, we added 10 to our legitimacy for that. I might make a post of the Vic3 bug tracker. It might be an actual bug. It might be. It might be. Because I do know even from like dev diaries when they added military assistance, that was the intended purpose of it. So yeah, it might be... well, it's either just a mistyping in the UI, or maybe it's actually being calculated wrong in a German version. But it's probably just like a mistranslation. A demonstration organized by the feminist movement in Santa Cruz has been violently dispersed by police, leading to several fatalities and serious injuries. Memories of the incident have become a rallying cry for dissidents. Oh, man. We need to stop taking more radicals. I was talking about the new custom... Oh, ruler feature. Oh, how are you going to be able to reform smaller countries much more easily with early reformist leaders. Yeah, from the beginning, instead of waiting years with nothing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when I read that, I was like, this is going to be cool to try to do like a world simulation. Be like, if this person started with a ruler like this, let's see what would happen. Because that's going to be cool. Yeah, now you can change the ruler of a country at game start. Yeah, there is no reason to mess with the underlying math. I assume the translation is wrong. Yeah, that's probably it. Because I'm sure just going from, like, one language to another, the coding is still the same. It's just the language of the game. Yep, looking forward to it. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Laplace, hello. Why are there purple people in Chile? Yeah, because there's an uprising. Wait, did they win that war? Oh. Oh, man. We got another person we got to take over. Okay. Well, interesting. Can we just go attack these guys now? Because we don't have a truce with them. It's like a save. Wait, this made things a little bit easier for us, actually. We'll just naval invade them. I didn't realize that war ended. Yeah, we're gonna take that over right now. Rebellion. Rebel scum. Until now, I assume the only reason I get military assistance is because... Oh, the training rate. I mean, the training rate's very helpful, too, actually. The training rate and the added experience gain, too. Yeah, the question is, why is Chile still alive? Yeah, that is true. Why are they still alive? Alright. Let's do this. So we have 70 here. Yeah. So we'll mobilize these guys. We don't need conscripts. So we'll take them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought, Max, I thought you were kind of making a joke. No, yeah. Truce. We have a truce with them. How much longer do we have on that? $24 months, so we got 2 years left. Yeah, Chile had backed down in a diplomatic play earlier, and so that's how we got Santiago. No more slave or landowner leader, but a reformer that actually does something for the people. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many countries that'll be fun to play with. Like, what if you just had a different starting ruler, right? I was able to invade the islands in my recent playthrough. The garrison is kind of weak, and after repeated invasions, I was able to weaken it enough that they couldn't hold out long enough for reinforcements. Interesting. See, I wonder if we can get a war, someone declares against Great Britain, and we declare on the other side to take this, so that Great Britain is kind of preoccupied with something else. That would be beneficial. Transfer states. What do they want? Panama. Yeah. Nanomachine, son, it's hardened when encounter physical trauma. Wait, what? I I don't get what you're talking about there. Oh, we're also not passing a law. We've got plenty of stuff to pass. I would like to get off of that, actually. We should probably move to laissez-faire. Oh, minus... Yeah. Although, yeah, we invite Germany buying up everything. We could really use to go with this. Oh, yeah. Can we get anybody that'll help us get multiculturalism? Well, for now, we could get off of that. Actually, no. We're gonna go women's suffrage. Because we get a plus 50% workforce ratio. And it looks like nobody's really gonna oppose this. Let's do that. We'll go women's suffrage. You will only be able to do it if they're distracted. Yeah, on a different front for sure. Yeah, see, that's what we're going to try to do here. Oh, no, this isn't going to be anything. We need a big war to start. If you take Chile, you could build a naval base there and just outspeed Great Britain to the Falklands, conquer before they get there. That's true too, yeah. If we take once we take them, we could get there really quick. Well, the problem is though, in the diplomatic play, if it's just us against them, they're just going to put people there. But if we can get in a war where they're fighting somebody else, that's possible. Oh, hold on. Okay, the war started. So let's get a naval invasion going. Oh, damn. They were still over in China. Oh, whoops. Censorship in this economy. In this economy? Yeah, that's true. We do need to get off of that. All right. So we'll get that. Oh, what the hell? What's going on here? How did our power projection get so low again? Are they building up military? See, we really need trench works. That will cut everything out. Although this is going to help our company. Yeah, see, this is what I really want. This is going to help us too with the engines. Okay, hold on. So Russia just sided with the Maltese uprising. Yeah, they don't want us, though. Okay. It's calling on our support as their ally. If we accept, we'll be able to add a war goal for ourselves. Well, let's think about this. Is there something we can take off of Russia that we can then turn around and just, like, give to Great Britain? What if we tried to become the protectorate of Korea? I bet we could trade that. that might be something they would want. So we'll keep the ally. Now let's get our war goal added in. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? I thought we're able to add... Am I going crazy here? We're supposed to be able to add a war goal. We got cheated. We totally got cheated here, or at least bugged. We are supposed to be able to add a war goal by coming in as an ally. All right, well, first things first. Flame grilled steak flavor privileges or ass. Wait, what? What is that in reference to? Man, I don't really know if I want to call conscripts in. I don't want to take people out of their jobs. But I do want to get a war goal in on this. Me trying flame grilled steak flavor privilege. Oh, Pringles. Oh, Pringles. Oh, Pringles. Sorry. Flame grilled steak flavor Pringles. Oh, man. Yeah, I've never tried that. That sounds interesting. Okay. That's one of those things where it's like they take two things that taste good, but just because you combine them doesn't mean the two things combined are going to taste good. It's like one time me and my brother were at the liquor store and we saw bacon flavored beer. And we were like, hell yeah, let's give that a try. Funny enough, it was like a pink bottle. It looked like a bottle of Pepto-Bismol. So like, that should have warned us right there. It tasted awful. It was disgusting. We both took like one sip and couldn't do anything more. Rallies in support of the women's suffrage law have been taking place around the country, but some of them have been turning violent. Yeah, we'll just take the flat out 10%. Malta is still the war leader, and if Great Britain wins, they won't exist, so no more war goals. Yeah, I guess that's why. I guess because Russia is a supporting party. I don't think we're actually going to send any soldiers anywhere, though. $18 months. 18 months. Oh yeah, so damn, they are building up a military, huh? Let's increase ours. Nice. There we go. Now, where do we have artillery? Antioquia and Bolivar. It just came into realization that Hamcut's ancestors are spinning in the grave after he tells everyone with laughter he drank bacon-flavored beer. Yeah. This is very true. They're like, excuse me, sir? It's like, you couldn't be any worse, right? Hopefully they don't watch the stream. The ancestors or the current ones. Why is it preferable to build things in the state that the base good is in? Does crossing state lines cause a price hike? Yeah. Yeah, it's called MAPI. Yeah, that's basically what MAPI is. Is that an acronym? Yeah, Market Access Price Index. So, when you buy things from the local market in a state, it'll be a little bit cheaper. Local market versus countrywide price differential. Yeah. MAPI causes gold to disappear. This is very true. Market adjusted price index. Oh yeah, I thought it was market. Maybe it is market adjusted. I thought it was market access, but I could be wrong. It's been so long since I've actually. I just call it MAPI for so long, you know. Oh, okay. We're at the 2-hour mark. Let's take a quick oh, there we go. Yeah, market access price impact. Oh, impact, not index. Okay, yeah. I had said market access price index. Impact. Thank you, Swole Joel, my man. Thank you. All right. So we're at the 2-hour mark. So we're gonna take a quick 90-second break. And we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, commercial break music is muted. Yeah, I gotta like, since I'm on a different computer here, I gotta add in the screen capture audio to my break one. But that's one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to do that midstream. I'll end up breaking something for sure. Yeah, he is desperately trying to get the Falklands by sitting on them. Yeah, right? Like, what if we just send somebody there and keep them there? Oh, what's going on with my invasion? Yeah, we took them. We got them. You troops are in the Falklands, yep. Haven't played for a year or two, so it's hard to catch up on all the new stuff or the stuff I forgot. Yeah, I mean, even playing it regularly, it's sometimes hard to keep up with everything. So, especially with all the changes that have been happening. Torpedo boats. This will help with power projection. This will help with power projection, and it'll help get Argentina to... Yeah, here we go. You know what? We're not going to be attacking anybody, so we're actually going to demobilize some of these armies. Sorry, Great Britain. And we'll just keep the National Guard armies up. Patches galore. Yeah, this is true. Falklands War. Falklands War before GTA 6. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Can you see if there's an HQ in your newly conquered state? Yeah, we have La Plata, so we can keep somebody here before we go there. But we're probably going to be taking Chile before we end up going for, like, the Falklands or anything like that. We have been getting everything but GTA 6, yeah. This is true. We got 1 million grand strategy games and updates for them before we get GTA 6. Oh yeah, I forgot we're getting military assistance from Great Britain as well. Ooh, even less now. Alright, we got socialism. You're gonna play GTA 6. I'm not like... I'm not a big GTA fan, but the game looks so good that, like, I want to try it. Right? Like, I want to try it. But I don't really want to buy the whole game, because I'm not really going to play the whole game. But it just looks so good, I want to give it a try. So I am curious about it. I'm GTA curious. As our industries have grown more and more crucial to the future of the Grand Colombian nation, so too has the working class. Desperate workers' movements have begun to unite under the cause for socialism. The storm approaches. I'll take that one. I don't mind, actually, a socialist revolt. The rising prevalence of socialist unrest within Gran Colombia has begun to coalesce into a movement that threatens the rule of the upper classes. Struggle between classes has acquired a sharper edge as Grand Colombian workers adopt the methods and principles of the socialist movement. I don't even care about GTA 6. Here, I said it. Yeah. I mean, I understand it's a big game, but I was more excited for EU5 than GTA 6. Faster to get to the fronts against both Chile and Great Britain from New La Plata HQ. Yeah, exactly. So this is going to help us quite a bit when we get there. But we still need Great Britain to be distracted by a bigger power in the war. I will wait for PC release. Yeah. I don't know. I might get it for my PS5 just because it's going to be too big. I don't want to waste all my hard drive space on a game like that. It's probably going to be massive. Yeah, I have to buy a console. You know, I have a PS5 and I haven't touched it in months because of all the grand strategy gaming I've been doing. Oh, look at us. Okay. Let's increase these guys. So that'll put them at 50. Let's do that here. I have a PS4. I use it regularly to access Netflix, YouTube, and Disney Plus. Yeah, that's what my... Oh no, another sinful thing to say. That's what I have my Apple TV for. A story has been making the rounds about a miner who struck it rich and became the wealthiest man in his town. People in Araucania are beginning to live beyond their means, convinced they'll all become rich soon enough. Yeah, I don't want any radicals from stuff like this. I'm only mad about streaming on a Mac. Sacrilegious. Yeah, I know. It's so funny. People do actually get really upset about that. I remember when I first started streaming, it was before I'd built my computer, my PC. My first few streams were on this laptop. And I posted like some questions on one of the Reddit groups. I don't even remember what group it was. Asking questions about what to do. Somebody got really angry. They were like, it's bad enough to game on a Mac, but it is impossible to stream on it. I was like, I just did a stream last night on it. I mean, it worked. People get really upset. Not saying you, DevTwitch. I can get the half truth, half embellishment there, but some people really do get upset. Oh, look, we're winning the war. Yay. Alright, cool. Good for us. No more war. Oh, look at Chile. Wait, whoa. What happened to them? Wow. So how much longer do we have to wait here before we can just go take them? 8 months. Look at that. Less than a pregnancy to wait. The political wills and desires of the lower classes will always remain an opaque matter. For whatever reason, support for women's suffrage has spread like wildfire across... oh, Mexico's formed a power bloc. Good for them. Spread like wildfire across Gran Colombia, spurred on by charismatic speakers and lively debates in small-time social clubs. Ooh, yes. Social, loyalist, please. I don't know why. Definitely not ideal to stream, but like, if it works, it works. Honestly, this is what I always find so fascinating about gaming. Like, so I get that like Macs don't have as many games on them because people aren't making games for them. But in general, when you look at the actual computer, like it's wild that to think a DOS-based system is better than a Unix-based system. Like just as computers themselves, like Macs are better computers than PCs. Like for instance, I have my PC desktop. I still much prefer to do work on my Mac. It is just easier, and things just generally work better. There's two things that are difficult about a Mac. Oh, hey, Sharky Boy, hello, hello. How are you, my friend? There's two things that are frustrating about a Mac. So one, the fact that many games aren't native to the Mac, and so you got to get like things like GeForce Now or Crossover. And two, when it comes to desktops, PCs are fully customizable. You can take parts out, you can put parts in, and Macs, even their desktop, you can't do that. I find that to be very frustrating. But so when it comes to a laptop, PC, Mac, it doesn't matter. Laptops you can't customize, you can't change them. My laptop, I would much prefer to have a Mac. I only know PC, Mac, but I don't see why people cannot play or stream there. Yeah, I mean, like, Macs are incredibly powerful. So in terms of streaming, like, I'm on a MacBook Air, which is like the potato version of a Mac. And I'm doing fine. I can play Victoria 3 on my MacBook Air natively. Fine. Cybernetic state of Chile. Yeah. In EU5, it is literally 8 months. Yeah. Yeah, exactly for how long that game takes. This afternoon, Santos Boyd, leader of the trade unions, delivered a fiery speech advocating for the enactment of women's suffrage. Here we go, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll take this one, actually. Yeah, work 1000% Mac. Yeah. NVIDIA GeForce Now, the GOAT. It is the GOAT. We are on GeForce Now right now. Because like I said, I'm on a MacBook Air. I can play Victoria 3 on my MacBook Air, and I can stream on my MacBook Air. I can't play a game and stream on my MacBook Air. If I had a MacBook Pro, I could do that. But when I'm streaming on my laptop here, GeForce Now is the way to go. Is a bit strange, the law that gives full equality and leadership to women, female vote, forces you to have a voting system. Won't too much an alt story to have gender equality dictatorship in the game. That's true, yeah, if we pass women's suffrage, women get the right to vote, but what if you don't have voting laws? I think streaming used to be more intensive back in the day, where tech caught up and the stigma still exists. Yeah. I remember being in GeForce Now beta back in high school. Oh, wow. So much Civ. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, the stream is also fine because you're not running the game. Yeah, exactly. But that mainly has to do with the fact that I'm on a MacBook Air. So I'm not on a very powerful Mac. But, what was I about to say? Yeah, I think the stigma has to do with the fact that there's so many games that you can't play on a Mac because they don't make a Mac version. So I think that's the stigma, really. How do we... Okay, how is it... Oh. Yeah, the power project... What is going on with our power projection? These guys are like... Okay, they are really building up their military constantly. Oh, you know, we got those electric capacitors. We're gonna do... Is Glenn still here? We're about to do an industry-wide PM change. You know it. Going to electric sewing machines. What was the other one that we got from that? Oh, automatic power looms. Yeah, yeah, let's get some labor saving. Yeah, but honestly, like, I need to get a new laptop as soon, like, soon. And I've been thinking about whether I want to get a PC or a Mac. And honestly, I think I might just stick with a Mac and get crossover. But get, like, a powerful MacBook Pro. I feel like the games will run better on it. Yeah, apparently Mac compatibility is painful to code for games. Yeah, because they don't release their system files. Oh my god. Wait, improved fertilizer. Did we really just get improved fertilizer in 1915? How far back on... How much have I been sleeping on production tech? Oh my god. How embarrassing. An influential faction within the rural folk has grown frustrated with their co-members' neutrality on the topic of women's suffrage. Themselves in favor of the law, they have now resolved to form a separate political faction intent on passing it. Alright, this was supposed to go through fairly quickly. Like, let's get this done, people. There's no point in having women's suffrage if there's no voting system. Well, in the game there is. You get more workforce. Watch your construction. Yeah. Thank you, my friend. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on building more of those though, because these are electric railways. See, I think we're gonna put at least one power plant everywhere so that we can start using PMs. And then hopefully our company starts taking over. Because we need that company to start building. Uh, 99% of people here have PC. Yeah, this is true. I mean, gaming-wise, yeah. The vast majority of people are still going to have a PC. No. Macs are super rare, and thus, I look at Mac people with preoccupation. Do they want to be different than us? I mean, the computers are just generally better. They just work better. They really do. There's so many issues I run into with my PC that I just never have on a Mac. So in terms of the computer... Wait, hold on. I'm yapping away. What is this? The Chilean reactionary revolt. You guys, stop having your revolts. I'm just going to come take you over. So the computers just generally run better. Now, I do get kind of frustrated that, like I'll give you an example. At my school, I don't know why, the Wi-Fi at my school is awful. It sucks. So when I finish my I have 2 classes back-to-back this semester. when I finish those lectures, I just want to veg out and do something I enjoy instead of doing work. And so I just want to play a game. And I would like to play EU5, but I can't get it on GeForce Now at school because the internet sucks. So it is frustrating that people don't make some games natively for the Mac. So that is frustrating. But it just generally runs better. I think that PC is much more customizable, yeah, which is significant for many gamers. Building your own PC is fun. Yeah, it's true. It is. That's why I think my desktop, I'll always have a PC. I also think it's just more environmentally friendly. If my PC, if my computer, like if, yes, there we go. Like on a Mac, if my graphics card is, even though you don't have graphics cards anymore, I need a better graphics card, but everything else is kind of okay. You need to, you know, scrap the whole computer. Whereas with a PC, I can just switch it out. I think there is something to be said about that. So I do like having a desktop, which is a Mac. Wait, why are they in our market? Oh. Look at that. Maybe you can do that with Mac too, but I've never heard of it. No, that's the problem with Mac. You can't customize it at all. You can customize it at the point that when you buy it. There's some customization options when you buy it, but you can't, even their desktops, you can't change anything in the desktop after you get it. And that I don't like, and I think it's kind of wasteful. Carry around a Steam machine. I should, right? The Colombians will now be able to farm. That's not even remotely what I said. I was replying to Mauricio over the gender... Oh, equal dictatorship joke. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I missed that. I didn't connect those. Macs are not rare here, but it's a market sense, I guess. Yeah. You need more bureaucracy to incorporate your states, unless you want them to be exploited. No, I do kind of want them to be exploited. See, I'm kind of worried about... let's take a look at where South Andean pops are. Actually, they're pretty accepted. Yeah, I haven't been incorporating a lot of the South Andean states because of that reason. But we could possibly start doing that. Generally, too, I do want to get a little bit of a surplus here. Well, also, let's take a look at... I want to stay on top of taxation capacity. So we're kind of good there. Miranda needs some infrastructure. Okay, we'll wait till they employ up. The Social Democrat Party, okay. So it kind of feeds into itself. Since Macs aren't used for gaming much, they don't build them with that in mind, so many of them are bad at it. Yeah, that's very true. That's the problem. So Uruguay is the subject of Argentina, who's the subject of Colombia. Fun, exactly. I personally prefer PC, but I dislike people who look down on Mac users. People get riled up about everything these days. Yeah, no, Super Frank, that I am with you 100% on that. I don't get the whole console wars thing. Mac, PC, PlayStation, Xbox. Like, I don't need to feud with somebody over which device they have. That I don't get. The aged Jose Maria Vieira, leader of the Industrialists, has unexpectedly expired mid-campaign. Oh, I feel like I knew him so well. Robbing the Liberal Party of a cornerstone politician. The question of his replacement is now on everyone's lips. So our new guy gives us some added authority. Political strength of clergymen. And he's a modernizer. Well, so we get the compulsory primary school, which we kind of want to do. Yeah, another Chile uprising, yeah. Yeah, Argentina's going to build up his military to break free soon. I know. I got to, like, keep pace here. Watch, that's going to be the bane of my existence here. Rubber barons, local authorities, and elements of the Catholic Church are divided on the best direction to shape the Amazonian peoples of Guyana. Every argument, however, is rooted in self-interest. Yeah, we'll take less radicalism. We have lowered the amount of radicalism a little bit. Fernando Crespo, following an address where he condemned the Social Democrat Party, has begun to mobilize dedicated partisans to oppose it in the election. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, the Social Democrats are in the lead, actually. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, the cybernetic state is going to collapse. A great opportunity for lowering autonomy or even annexing. Yeah, hopefully. So far, the monopoly on those buildings has kept intelligentsia very strong. Yeah. Oh. We gotta reorganize. I hate it when those pop-ups get in the way of my clicking. Alright, oh, now we can't just keep everybody in here? We throw out the Social Democrats. Sorry, Social Democrats. Nobody likes you. People have been complaining about the difference in living standards between us and our neighbors in Brazil. No, let's not hurt our relations with Brazil. I'd also like to get the petite bourgeoisie a little bit happier. What would make these guys happy? Ugh. Nothing good. I guess we go to elected bureaucrats. I would like... to go here. Alright, can we bring somebody in that will help us get to that? Who do we got? A sovereignist. Endorses multiculturalism. His migration stuff sucks though. Let's see who else we can get. Radicals. I always forget what the symbols are. Protectionist. Nihilists. Modernizers. Market liberals. Reformers. What was that? Humanitarian. This is what we want. You will help us get multiculturalism. And no migration controls. Yes, my friend. Come on in. Members of the Liberal Party have been vigorously warning voters against Social Democratic Party electoral campaign. Yeah, we'll take this. So we want to keep the Liberal Party in power because they're about to get us multiculturalism. Can we make this guy the leader? We can. Plus 5% interest group political strength. Plus 50% attraction of interest groups in the government. Who's our current leader? Oh, it's an historical character. Oh. Oh, -2 opposition interest group approval. Okay. Nope. So we're going to get this guy. And now... we still have 71% stall. You know what? Sorry, you guys. Oh, actually, that didn't do anything for us. Well, let's do this. All right. Now I'm going to try to catch up on chat here. Yeah, the console wars are so tough. Well, hating on Mac is justifiable. What you mean, you can't change RAM without paying $1K more. Yeah, and that's only when you first build it. After you build it, you're done. Jose Antonio Paez intends to travel across Santiago by train to campaign for the Liberal Party. Yeah, let's take that. Yeah, I don't know why people feel the need for their identity to blue or green gaming devices. Yeah. The Apple ecosystem is a sham, and every innovation they make is just a cheap copy of Samsung or Huawei. Yeah, it's not a cheap copy. That's the thing with Apple. Apple doesn't invent anything, but they do perfect it. They do actually make things better. They just don't. They take what other people do and actually figure out the best way to do it. Also, the only way you can repair Macs are to take them to an Apple genius where they won't fix anything and upcharge you for something. No, you can take... There are people who will fix Macs, but... like, not at the genius place. And they can do it. I mean, it's kind of like when I had a PC, I would always go to the Geek Squad at Best Buy, and they don't do anything. They do the same thing there. They're the worst. Copying companies founded before them. Or after them. Yeah. Yeah, but they do perfect them. Okay, PC has issues. Locate the problem. Replace the part. Done. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why people feel the need to tie their identity to a lot of stuff. Xbox versus PlayStation, Mac versus PC, electric versus combustion vehicles. It's like everything is the most important stuff in their life. It must be hard to live like that. Agreed. Your neighbors in Brazil. Like you have any other neighbors by now. Yeah, it's just us. All right, with socialist ideas sweeping across Grander Colombia. Oh man, we got a lot of stuff happening. Liberal Party won. Excellent. Pay's government has determined that drastic... Oh! Hey, D3R, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, my friend. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Drastic concessions to arrest its progress must be considered. Okay. We enable wage subsidies. I don't mind that. Regulatory bodies. We will not capitulate. No, I wouldn't mind having one of these, actually. Yeah, workplace safety, maybe. Wage subsidies. I mean, it'll be expensive for us, but I actually don't mind having wage subsidies. No offense to the Apple user here, but Apple is stuck in ripping you off for something you can get cheap and more quality in another place. No, you get it cheap, and cheap is the operative word. I had... Poor Bolivia. Bro, what did you do to Bolivia? It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I swear. I had PCs for a long time in my life, and I would have to replace them like every 3 years. Before this MacBook Air that I had, I decided I bought a MacBook Pro, and I bought a higher end of it, and I was like, this PC is going to be this computer is going to be the computer that lasts me for a long time. And that computer, like, was great. It lasted me 8 years until my son broke the screen. And that computer would have lasted me much longer. Like, that's the thing. You pay more, but the thing you get actually lasts longer. So it's a better quality thing. Alright, let's take a save real quick. I think we're about to go to war with Chile. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's fix our government real quick. Now we can get somebody in for the petite bourgeoisie who likes multiculturalism, so they currently oppose it. So let's stay like this. And now let's go after these guys. So they only have the 2 places left. Luckily, yeah. Oh, please don't accept it. Okay, good. Whew. I should have forced the diplomatic plane. I didn't. If they had just said yes, I would have been so pissed. Yeah, this is going to make us infamous. There we go. Not messing around. Mobilize everybody, send them over. We won't call conscripts yet, because I'm hoping nobody else gets involved in this. We do, we do have an alliance with Great Britain, so if somebody does get involved, we can call Great Britain in. Let's promote. Oops. Promote this guy. Alright, there we go. So we're going to take the rest of Chile. Finally, really no more neighbors, yeah. No more independent neighbors. Oh. Aw, come on. Don't give me that, guys. Where's our food? Oh my god, come on, people. We'll subsidize it for now. Some shopkeepers have expressed opposition to the equal treatment of Amazonian people under the multiculturalism law, announcing that they will refuse them service. Damn, we're gonna get a setback either way. So we might as well take this. Oh hey, Furious Fox, hello, hello. Hi Ham, was wondering, what CPU are you using to play Vicky 3? Well, right now I'm on, I'm not on my normal streaming computer. I'm on a MacBook Air playing on GeForce Now. But normally my PC desktop is a it's an AMD Ryzen 7 7700X, I think. I think that's what it is. On my Twitch page, I have it all listed there, but off the top of my head, I think that's what it is. I know it's an AMD 777. It's an AMD 7, and I'm pretty sure it's 7700X. Oh yeah, legislative failures. We knew that was coming. He's not ignoring you. Oh, he's just way too slow reading comments these past weeks. Aging is cruel. Yeah, my bad. I fell behind in chat. I'm trying to keep up. Apologies. I'm trying. I think I'm caught up now. They would definitely benefit from Constitution's enactment, where you can set several laws and effects to be enacted at once with enough work and requirements. Yeah. It would make playing smaller country much less painful while still challenging. Oh, did I miss a couple of your past ones? Ah, my bad. I'm not sure if I've asked you before, but what are you teaching in the SUNY system? Well, I'm teaching theater. You know that, right? Guys, at the breathing room, he takes his kids 6 a.m. in the morning to soccer. Yeah. No, actually, this last Saturday was my kid's final week of soccer. No more Saturday morning soccer. Like, luckily. I asked if you are, not what you are. If I'm not sure if I've asked you before, but are you teaching? Oh, are you teaching in the SUNY system? No. I'm not. I don't teach for SUNY. No. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I'm not part of the SUNY system. Though I don't know if I want to give more specifics about where I work. All right, guys. We're getting there. Ah, come on. Yeah, this power projection. Look at them. Look at them. How can we prevent this? Oh my god. If we try to reduce their autonomy... 69 infamy. Yeah, the SUNY system is huge. It's massive. That's the one for the whole state. But if you tell us X college, people would track you. I wouldn't mind, but saying it on a public stream is not advisable. Yeah, exactly. I won't say any more specifically about where I teach. By the way, is this the way you say it? Sunni? I used to call it Sunny. Oh, like the sun. No, yeah, it's Sunni. There's Sunni, which is the state university, and then all of its various campuses, and then there's CUNY, which is New York City specific, and all the campuses in New York City. All right, so we're moving along here. Yes, here we go. All right, let's move to electric engines. And now, whoa, finally, look at us. Ooh, we need to be building. To outside observers, the intelligentsia may appear firmly committed to the idea of multiculturalism, but behind this facade of unity, discord has long festered. Now, a clique of dissenters have finally had enough and have officially broken with their fellow members over the issue of reform. Yeah, this isn't going well. Yes, Sunni and Shia, exactly. That is kind of what it is like. Hey, Fiddle, hello. Just by saying what you teach narrows it down from millions to thousands. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, I don't know. I teach theater. There's a theater department in pretty much every college. Mind you, he never defeated by the Entente. He's lost only when Germans surrender. Yeah. Good call there, Glenn. Let's add some new tech here. We really do need to catch up on production tech. We do. Actually, yeah, let's go to steam turbine. Actually, no. Because now we have a ton of... We want to go for that, but not immediately. Oh, yeah, let's go for the automotive industry. Oh, let's go for conveyors next. We need the labor-saving PM. Then we'll go to combustion. Hey, Vexer Navy issue. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So we'll do that in society here. Are we getting tech spread on corporatism? We are. So next, let's go to multilateral alliances. Central plan. Oh. No. Let's do corporate governance. Then yeah, Zeppelins for the Mappy. And elevators for the infrastructure. Oh my god, jeez, we got a lot of things here. South Italian people are having a hard time getting employed in Ecuador due to the prejudices of some North Andean employers. Yeah, let's lose some authority. The rich and unstable political environment in Gran Colombia has proven attractive to political exiles and stateless people who have begun to congregate in the coffee houses in Bogota. 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 Yeah, we don't like that guy. We'll take that. Less radicals. The reactionary leanings of many clergymen affiliated with the Catholic Church have given rise to demands to curb the political influence of Grand Colombian religious organizations. You know, I didn't even see... Oh my... I didn't even... Oh, man. I didn't even see we had that. Yikes. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not good. Enjoyed your EU5 tutorials on YouTube. Looking forward to more. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in the process of putting together a trade tutorial. So hopefully over this next break I can finally make some progress on that. Honestly, you said enough that I could probably figure out who you were if I really wanted to. Don't worry, I have no desire to. Okay. Oh boy, I don't know what to make of that one. Happy Thanksgiving, Ham. Hope you and yours have a great holiday. I'm off for the night. Oh, nice. Okay, Dove Twitch. Yeah, you have a happy Thanksgiving as well. I'll see you, hopefully I'll see you around next week. Yes, because lots of people are going to spend their time and effort to search thousands of theater professors and basically stalk them. Highly illegal, because they sneered their minting advice in EU5. Nice. No hate for America, but your hero general is just a celebrity who throws people's lives for their own glory. Oh man, I've missed some chat. I don't know who you're referring to there. You can't. Willing to wager money, you will not find him unless you spend hundreds of hours of research. Oh boy. Oh no, did I... Bogota. Bogota. I might or might not. I'm not going to make a bet to do it. Yeah. I mean, I try to stay pretty private because I have kids. I guess if I didn't have kids, I'd maybe be a little more open about it, but... Yeah. How tall am I? I am the height of a middle-aged man. The influx of foreign investment from German Empire has aroused fears among nationalist groups. The armed forces, ever wary of foreign subversion, have begun lobbying against German interests. Referring to Patton and MacArthur. I'm not saying the U.S. general is incompetent, but the one always Igles are the incompetent one. Yeah. Alright. We're at the next hour mark. We're going to take a quick 90-second break. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, and this way we can pay homage to the gods of ads, and we'll be right back. Alright. And we're back. And we are back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Whoa. Okay. Interesting stuff going on there. Alright. Let's go here. So. Let's pause though. We need to. We're not building anything. We are getting a little bit of grain shortage here. Can we make a treaty with you guys? No. Oh man. Oh man, what a world. Through Great Qing is hurting for grain. The British. Can we add that into any of our existing treaties? God, nobody's got any. Well, what do we have going on in Grand Colombian Congo here? How many people do we have? Not much. We got all the millet farms we're gonna get. I'd rather import this stuff. I'm sorry I brought it up. I think we're making everyone comfortable by speculating on it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess a little bit. I'd rather say as anonymous. I guess not anonymous, but I'd rather not people know exactly who I am. Wait, what's our input goods shortage? No, not here. Oh, electricity, yeah. See, I'm trying to hold off on building that because I want this company. This company just doesn't build. Ah. Okay, we reached prosperity. Excellent. So we've now fully counteracted the -10 state construction deficiency we have in most of our states. Excellent. Yeah, all of our power plants are very much needed now. Now, if we could just get these guys. Yeah, let's give them shipyards. They could maybe make some profitable stuff out of that. Yeah, Glenn, you are right there. We cut back on it and we need to... Alright, yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to expand construction and the inputs for it. So... we're going to build more there. Then we're going to build... we actually, yeah, we need more lead. Jesus, come on. You know, oil too. We need to start getting into oil and start exporting that. So we'll build some of that. Then we'll build more here. build one more since they still need to hire up. Oh, I didn't realize we had. So we'll do that for that. What are tools? Oh, we got a lot of tools. Okay. There we go. All right, so we'll do that for now. Then, Zalia, I want to build oil here because we have plus 20% oil extractors throughput. And then we can start exporting it. And we need infrastructure here. All right, so we need infrastructure here. So let's get that going. All right. This is good for now. Now this is a worrying. This is a worrying movement. That's a lot of people here. Now we could always bring Great Britain in to help us. They are our ally. General Alfaro, an associate of the revolutionary petite bourgeoisie, is known to have some doubts about his convictions. It may be possible to use that hesitancy to the government's advantage. God, we need to get them off of xenophobia so much. Let's do that. Do they have an agitator that's helping them? No, they do not. Well, that's good. Ah, trench works. Excellent. This is going to help us with Argentina. Lawmakers working towards the enactment of multiculturalism have found themselves... Oh, damn it, Glenn. I already forgot what it was supposed to be. Mirrored... Is it mirrored? Mired? Was that in a particularly complex set... See, now I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. In a particularly complex set of bureaucratic proceedings, grinding the work towards reform to a near halt. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that rebellion would really cook us. So we got to be careful with it. We're also close to... I don't want to take options that's going to give us loss of bureaucracy or anything like that, because we're probably not passing this. You know, honestly, we have very powerful trade unions. We should look to change this. Mired in a complex set of bureaucracy. Mired. Okay. Now there was a petite bourgeoisie we could have gotten that likes multiculturalism. I wonder if we still have an option for that person. I think also we might still be in the cooldown for that. We should probably work on our migration laws too. Yeah. Yeah, well, we can't bring somebody in for a while anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Radicals, see, so in this one, we've always had a lot of radicals because we're conquering places throughout the whole run. So we're like, we have massive turmoil everywhere we go. Plus 20% radicals. And so it's just kind of added up on us. So it's just something in this run we're just going to have to deal with until we finally get the achievement, but it's going to be like near the end of the run there. All right, so now we're at this, but that's because our construction goods cost a lot, so we got to get this stuff built. I have to figure out what I'm going to do about the Falklands here. Let's take the interest out of there. Put it in there. So Germany would come down on us. Austria and Spain would come down on us. So would the Netherlands. Uh-oh. Time to change the headphones. All right, there we go. Diplomatic play against the German Empire. Oh, actually. Okay. I got an idea for something here. So let's take this. A possible achievement we can get here. So we can get a war goal on Germany. What? I want to nationalize all the buildings. That's 366 levels. Why can I not choose that? Damn. I thought I would have been able to do that. You know, hold on. So, okay, I'm realizing something here. We need to get out of this alliance. Because then this is the war we could get the Falklands from. Germany fighting against them. What happens if we... Germany looks like they want to dismember the British Empire. Maybe you should let them. No, I'm thinking we get rid of this defensive pact. Because it looks like Germany will take us. We might be able to ask for the Falklands for that. We might take this back to December 1st. We'll see. But let's get out of this. Oh, because we have a truce. Yeah, but we can be swayed back. The problem is we have a truce for a year. Damn. Damn. This was the war. This was the war we could use. All right, you know what we're going to do? You know, it's night. What happens if we go back to the beginning of January 1st? I should have said no and let the truce expire and not get in this war. I want to see what happens if we do that. He hates so badly. He's now wearing glasses and hearing and hearing aid. Yeah, here we go. So we're going to decline. Yeah, now we can't get involved. Nope. Because we have a truce. Ah, man. You know, I should have thought of this. I should have gotten out of this truce much sooner. Once we took everything down here, we don't need it anymore. Oh, we're getting coal from Argentina? No. What is coal in our market? Alright, I'm tired of waiting for that company to... Oh, do we have more of this? To build this. Oh, hello, Patagonia. Just build it all up with all those people. I wanted to tell you that ages ago, but I was too busy arguing on PC Mac and waging bets against anyone being able to locate you with a reasonable time frame. Oops. Sometimes discussions get really interesting. This is why I like this place. Yeah, I love it. I appreciate that. I'm glad I've fostered a fun place to be. Damn. Oh. Well, hold on. We haven't upgraded to trench yet. So let's do that. Now we're probably going to need a lot more munitions. I mean, you are the only streamer I watch. Aw, appreciate that. Take that as a big compliment. Oh boy. You're out of my depth on that one. I don't even know what that is. But go ahead. My stream is the place to chat about stuff. Man, we could really use this. I think part of the reason here is, yeah. So who could use this? Which makes the number of sober streamers I watch as a 0, since you're on track to finish that 6-pack. Well, it's not a 6-pack. It's always wine, my friend. It's never beer. I actually don't drink that much beer. It fills me up way too much. Alright, so let's see if we can sell some merchant marines here. Try to get our Panama Canal Company prosperous. Why am I looking at that side? Where's our merchant marines? Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, this is not the place to do it. Oh, you know what though? Trade privileges. Oh, wait. Law stalled. I'll offer you guys an embassy. And I'll guarantee your independence. If you just buy some of these things from us. Come on. Buy my boats. Yeah, look at that. They won't do it. But I will take trade privileges with them, if we can get this. Let's see what you come up with, because you can have good arguments on Robespierre Danton. Too modern for me. Start typing, old man. I want to see your views on the Galef Ghibelline conflict. Before you go, pray tell, have you read Mary Shelley's Valperga? Are you talking to me or Glenn? I have not read that. Despite many efforts on the part of the government to successfully revive multiculturalism from its present imbroglio, the law has come to be regarded as nothing but an inevitable failure. All right, yeah, that was doomed. All right, let's go to no migration controls. Alright, so these guys should go away now. They should be happy. Hey, D3R. Do you guys know if treaty ports bypass the tariffs a nation places on your goods? Yeah. Yeah, treaty ports are not subject to any tariffs. That's one of the reasons I make them so good. Alright, what do we have going on here? $11K. Oh my god. The amount of radicals we have here is outrageous. Low legitimacy and standard of living. It's not like you reformed the government twice before an election against my advice. Yeah, this is true. This is true. You know, this is proving tricky too. Because it would be nice if we could take them and get rid of this support regime. We're getting -10 legitimacy for that. The power projection, though. Oh, you know, also this increased cost is probably... Yeah, this. Oh yeah, we don't need to... We're still subsidizing this? How much do we pay for that? Okay. We're paying a lot for the railway. We absolutely should be able to make profitable railways at this point. So... Monte Grosso... So let's go through this. It's just the infamy here and the army projection. Yeah. You're at 3x, you should be at 5x. No, we're not gonna go 5 speed. How do you respond to events when you're at 5 speed? Wait, what? Don't we have tons of motors now? Ugh. The motors. These motors are just the bane of my existence. The devil take you, motors. Wait, what am I looking at? These aren't motors. Oh, manor houses. I'm like, wait, what is this? No, motor industries. How could you possibly... You guys, I need you to build up this stuff. Why are we not building more? All right. Mutual investment rights. Yeah, we'll take that. All right, so we don't need to subsidize that railroad. Why is this still low, though? You know, whatever. What else are we? Patagonia. Patagonia, okay. That should do it right there. Oh. You know, I forgot. These places that we took... in war, they have all messed up, production methods. Santiago, we don't need to be subsidizing that. Lima, don't need to subsidize that. La Paz. La Paz, okay. Let's take a look here. Ah, come on. Okay. So I think that's the most we'll get out of it. But we don't need to subsidize. Alright, what else? What else? What else? Alto Paraguay. Yeah, I think that's the most we're gonna get out of this. Well, we're gonna just not subsidize it. And it can higher down because we don't need it to be as much as it is. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Los Rios. Let's add some stuff. What's wrong with you guys? Alright. Ooh. Makes it a little too expensive. Okay. So now we shouldn't have to subsidize that. Guyana, Jujuy. We're using railways all abound. Yikes. That's mainly because we have way too many levels there. Alright. Let's make sure we're utilizing our railways. No more subsidizing. It's like this list of railways is never going to end. Here we go. One last one. Antofagasta. Alright, let's use it here. And now it's profitable. Alright, so we got rid of that. So what else are we subsidizing? So now it's military shipyards, coal mines, port. We don't need to be subsidizing the military shipyards. God, we got a lot of them. Coal mines, the port. The coal mines. Yeah, definitely don't need to be doing that. Yeah. So there's still more coal mines. Here we go. Grander Colombia and Congo. Even there it's profitable. Alright, a port. Why on earth would we be subsidizing a port? What are your biggest export and imports? That's a good question. Let's take a look. So we're exporting a lot of sugar, a lot of rubber, importing a lot of coal and lead. And over here, coal and silk. Exporting a lot of dye, opium. Yeah. We're not exporting the stuff I would like to. Yeah, I don't really like that idea. Honestly, these ports, we'll just take that off. What are these? Oh, we're funding lobbies. That's right, in the United States, 42K. We can definitely stop doing that. Oh, hey, Sneaky Spudworth, a raid at... Oh, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What were you playing? Hey, Kiss One, hello, hello. We did it. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Interesting. So is most of the economy like raw resource gather, would you say? Right now ours is, yeah. I wish we were exporting more finished goods, I guess I would say. Doing well, was playing Helldivers. Oh, nice, with my brother, and then some Transport Fever to end it. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm going later than I usually do. Because I thought I was going to take this to 1936 tonight. But it was not meant to be. We've got work to do, and it's been a little bit of a slower slog. Troops in Cajamarca have reported more and more confrontations with belligerent mobs. Fighting will likely break out soon, even if nothing is ordered. There's only two ways to control the situation. Either pull the troops back or tell them to engage. See, we can't take any more state penalties from turmoil. Wait, why are these guys still revolting? Oh, because they don't like no migration controls either. Damn. Yeah, howdy, happy Thanksgiving week to you too, Kisawan. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to have you. How are you? So we could change their revolution -5. Oof. Yeah, they don't like the migration thing. We're getting close here. We can't let this go to a revolution. Because they have 327 battalions. So we're going to cancel the migration law enactment. And there are other things we can go to next. I need to get some sleep. Need to pack in the morning. Oh, and get on the road. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, you definitely need. It's late. Need to get some sleep. Get on the road. Happy or safe travels, my friend. Hope you have a good holiday. Thank you for the raid. Have some turkey. Have some turkey on me. I don't know what that means, but you know. Let's see here. All right. Hey, thank you for the bits. Do you know, Sneaky Spudworth, I think you are the first person to ever use bits on my channel. Thank you, thank you. Hey, happy Thanksgiving to you. Very cool, very cool. What a night. What a way to start the holiday. I will have a drink to you, my friend. Yeah, lots of love to you as well, my friend. You have a good one. Safe travels. I hope everybody has a good holiday. I hope the little Spud has a very good Thanksgiving. And may he sleep, so you may as well. Alright. Several workers died today at the Panama Dye Works when an industrial-sized tub of hot dye accidentally spilled out over the workshop floor and the unsuspecting workers. Yeah, we'll take this one. God bless us, everyone. That's right. That is right. All right, we've fixed our budget a little bit here. Yeah, it's really all this turmoil. Increased sightings of the anti-German League members socializing with lawmakers at restaurants and entertainment establishments are raising concerns about lobbyist conduct. We could get 5 legitimacy. We could use that. We need to get out of an unacceptable government. We are just, like, stuck in this. Well, let's keep increasing the military. Ah, corporatism. Okay. So we'll create a second cavalry army here. Ooh, yeah, trade unionist. Offensive planner, we'll take that. And then we'll build them up. We'll do this in Santa Cruz. We get Lancers. I need to shave. My beard has grown, waiting for Gramps Glenn to find the correct keys on the keyboard machine to hit them one by one. Oh, man. Well, it's 1918. God, we got 2 places left to go. We need to get Argentina and their damn liberty desire. I can't believe if we just, like... I just want to annex them. Sorry, whippersnapper. It's bedtime in my time zone. Others in my house have priority over internet strangers. Yeah, when you put it that way. Yeah, we're almost at our end here right now. Look at that, 71 infamy. Due to the total population of the target. Why is it plus 20% because we're a great power? Oh, poor Max. You're high in the list of priorities here. Right here. I have all the internet strangers I will ever need. Why does this keep getting canceled? I wonder. Yeah, it doesn't matter, yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point, I might just grant them their independence and then just conquer them. Oop. look at... Okay. We need some road maintenance in Patagonia. Yeah, see, look at this. We are at 75% turmoil. Ooh. Could use some more government admins. We're gonna chase that waterfall, I can tell you that much. Alright, Santa Cruz can use one. Let's put one in Bolivar. In Panama. He suggests that like 2 hours ago. Yeah, but situation's like different now. Actually, when you suggested it 2 hours ago, I actually had added, I did add some government admins at that time. And now this is the other round of adding them in. Man. I need to figure out what we're gonna do here. Clearly we're not ending the run tonight. Yeah, see, they still got quite a few states. Honestly, it might have been worth just taking the states and conquering them than trying to do this whole song and dance. I know. So close. And yet still so far. Because we still also need to figure out what the hell we're going to do with the Falklands here. I'm not sure exactly. When does our truce with Great Britain end? Oh, it's over now. See, I could use another Germany-Great Britain war. We can stop improving relations with them. The play here is lowering your infamy and raising your troops' navy, both for conquering the Isles and incorporating Argentina. Well, raising, you mean like building more troops? Because with Argentina here, I don't know what... We need to get a handle on this. The clout of the anti-overlord political lobby interest groups in opposition. Let's start funding lobbies. Yeah, funding the lobbies I think could be useful. I actually should have been doing that much sooner. This, though, this plus 0.16 is killing me. The fact that they just keep building military. I mean, honestly, let's get our barracks built before we finish these gold mines. Because at least it'll slow down the liberty desire. Yeah, this is not the play we need. GDP is going up. Speaking of which... Oh, we're not passing a law. Honestly, I kind of like to move to laissez-faire at this point. Oh, wait, that's right, though. I'm afraid of Germany buying us all up. If we actually, hold on. If we did this, okay, we're going to go to elected bureaucrats. We need to get off of xenophobia here. The radicalism increase for those statuses is killing us. So we have 9.9 million here, 2.97 million, yeah. Yeah, this is the move. Elected bureaucrats. It's not like the world will end in 1936. Touche, my friends. This is true. You make a very good point. You make a very good point. Oop. Well, I think we're at our stopping point for the night. I think this is a good stopping point. 1919. We basically got about 16 and a half years left. I think another session could kind of do that. We played about... yeah, we played about 20 years. I think when we started the session, we were in 1909. Yeah, well, I think I am drunk. Well, no, I'm not. It's not necessarily that. Definitely a little bit buzzed, but it is 12:30 p.m. for me. Or a.m., I mean. 12:30 a.m. for me. And I've got kids waking up in 6 hours. Actually, no. They're waking up in about 5.5. Oof. Oof. But I also think it's a good point to stop, give me some time to reflect on what to do next. Because we got some difficulties to figure out here. Why are kids waking up at 6 a.m.? I would love to know the answer to that question, Max. I ask them that every morning. Why are you waking up at 6 a.m.? I hated waking up early as a kid. Me too. Me too. I do not get it. Go to sleep. They love to wake up early. Oh my god. I don't get it. One of the reasons I am irreligious is waking up early on a Sunday. Yeah, yeah. I'm right there with you, my friend. I don't know what's wrong with these kids. They don't like sleeping. Except every now and then, they'll sleep in a little bit. And I don't know, there's no rhyme or reason to it. I don't know what makes them do it. I don't know how to, you know, make that happen again. But man, these kids, they're killing me slowly. And I love them for it. Me and God don't get along if he wants me to wake up. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. If God wanted me to be in church early, he wouldn't have made fatigue a thing. All right. But I think that's it for tonight. Which means the Congo stream continues. So probably the next time we're on with Congo... I said the Congo stream. What am I talking about? The Colombia stream. So it will happen again. But, yeah, this is the last stream for this week because of the Thanksgiving holiday. Most churches aren't anywhere God wants you to be anyway. Yeah. Well played, well played. He is done. Yeah, so that'll be it for today. So the next time I'm on will be a week from today, on Tuesday. So the following week we'll have a regular full schedule, but um, everybody have a good Thanksgiving for all those who celebrate. For those who don't celebrate, uh, also have a good week. It doesn't need to be Thanksgiving to have a good week. You can just have a good week for the sake of having a good week. Our multinational, quite erudite companionship will have to meet again in a week. That's right. That's right. But you have yourself a good week in that time frame, you know? And think about something you're thankful for. Maybe on Thursday. Maybe on Thursday think about it. I don't know. Just randomly. But yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. I appreciate it. Always fun. It's going to be weird not streaming the rest of the week, but we'll get by. We'll get by. But we did some good work tonight. We're moving ever closer to our achievement. I am thankful for. I will have to think about it for a week. There you go. Think about it for a week. On Tuesday next week, I want you to come in right at the top and be like, "This is what I'm thankful for." But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it. And we will be back in a week. Have a good holiday for all those who are celebrating, and have a good rest of your night. And as always, be awesome, my friends. I will see you next time.